How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. I might get out the light if need be, but I think it looks okay for now. Well, yeah, dude, we're doing a Zenith stream today. All right, so everybody prepare yourselves for that. Okay, I've got a video here that I could upload at any second now if I wanted to. It's privated right now, but it is a good video. All right, so you all look forward to that. Today, we're just trying out random codes, bro. I tried all my Mario codes. I'm going to try to combine some and junk. See if any of those do anything. We're just going to have fun. Is that allowed? No, seriously, I want to know. Somebody tell me. This is the first stream of 2026, you guys. I was beginning to wonder how long I would have to wait and not upload anything for people to start to get worried, but I couldn't commit, you know? That's basically the problem. I'm just not patient enough to worry people, dude. So, there's that. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it. So this is a variation of the jump mechanic thing. All right. So this one you can control when it's KOKKKK. It sucks you back to the right. And I figured since S is such a good letter for Metroid, we would try this out. This is basically the same as all Ks as well. There is a code for all S's that does something. What does it do? All S's is the Roomba code. It turns the fuzzy guys into Roombas. So that's what all S's does. What's another letter that's really good? Ape is always a safe bet. I don't think we've tried all Z's though. What's up, Gina? We're trying some Game Genie codes today. So that'll be good. Welcome aboard for that. You belong here? All right, that's a question meant to be answered. All right, so this is all Z's, I believe. If my memory isn't going to fail me today. This is why I need to live stream while I'm doing these, because if I wasn't, I'd forget what code it was by the time I'm done playing it. So I want to go ahead and pull up this live stream for myself so I can watch it as well, though. All right, I'm my own biggest fan, okay? I'm going to start my own fan club, and I'll be the only one allowed to join. All right? Sounds like something Cartman would do. Starting my own fan club about me. Nobody else is allowed. Okay? No, this ain't doing jack. So all Z's ain't doing nothing. What's up, old school Paul? Thanks for that, Bo. We're doing all A's. That ain't gonna work. That's a black screen. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if the fandom ranking is like saved from the last streams. Because Gina just commented and they aren't number one, but you're number one at your first comment. So that's gotta be something special, right? We'll try all E's now. See if we can find out another letter that works really good for this game. How you been, old school Paul? Do you have a good New Year's? I hope you did. I was thinking I had a longer shot there for a second, but I don't think I do. Wouldn't it be cool if we get a longer shot right from the beginning of the game? All right, let's try all G's. Ooh. Dang it, bro. If that would actually work. Can we continue? Oh, I'm not trying to code like that. But all G's seem to be really cool. So let's try GGGSSS. It is, isn't it, old school, Paul? I like the border on it. It's very square. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's what's up, old school Paul. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Okay. Let's try E. No, wait, it was G, wasn't it? G S G G G G. I think maybe after I'm done with this, I might just go ahead and publicize the video that I just uploaded. So you guys can go watch that. I think it turned out good, man. I used my new mic setup and all that junk. My direct capture with the audio splitter for Nintendo. Because before it only come out one ear. So we're making some progress, you guys. But yeah, I spent a few hours editing it, so it should be pretty good. Anyway, that ain't doing jack. So that G right there is really important. So let's try GGG GKG. Ooh. I disappear if I turn left. Oh shit. That ain't no good. Yeah, I disappear if I turn left. That's really useful. And now I'm not even turning left and I'm disappearing. This is a... Oh, wow. What a nice code, you guys. Might as well play Magnavox Odyssey at this point. All right, let's try GGGKGG. Black screen. Okay. I can still start the game, though. So this is blind Metroid, you guys. All right, so I got the ball. I'm going to jump over to the right, duck down, roll over. Should be able to shoot one of them fuzzy guys now. Yeah. I'm going to keep running past the birds. And I'm going to shoot. Okay, so now I'm at the edge of the screen. So I'm going to walk over a little bit, jump over. All right, now I'm going through the door. Okay. So now I'm going to walk over, go through another door. Now we're in the main drag right here. I fell down and now I'm lost. That's as far as I can get myself, dude. Anyway. That's as far as I can get going blind. All right, what was another letter that worked really good? It was G, K, and S. So how about GKS, GKS? What is that gonna do, dude? It is a great game, isn't it? Yep, that's the manual for it. Yeah, I played that one for quite a bit of time. I maxed out my main guy. So he's pretty legit sometimes. Let's see if we add any new subscribers here. We do not, but that's okay. This is going to be a subscribers only stream, okay? Because I trust that all you guys are already subscribed, okay? Because y'all are the best, dude. Alright, what about GGK SSS? It was probably the value as a total, doing something when we had all G's, because like nothing else has been even similar to that. Whoa, okay. Have you tried all P's? I don't believe so. It was really. I mean, if you think about it, it was like the first, one of the first localized JRPGs. This is all P's here. I think P's worked pretty good. P's worked good for Ninja Gaiden, that's what it was. I was debating on turning it off, but I think I should. What about so I can only move while jumping. And I can only move after jumping. This is ridiculous, bro. If you want to greatly increase the difficulty of the game, this is the way you do it right here, folk. And no music as well. Can we roll freely? As soon as I touch the ground, the fucking music stops. But no, we can't drop down into a ball either, so there's really no way to get through certain parts of the game. So that's kind of pointless. What about that? There's only a certain amount of letters that you can use 6 of them and it'll move on to the next line of code. And apparently T is one of them. Wow. What caused that? All right. Nope. All right. I'm actually the one going crazy. It's not the code. So don't get your hopes up, you guys. All right, I should combine known codes to get new ones. Have I tried Ape Evo yet? I don't think I have. Ape Evo. As a combination of a prefix and a suffix that worked on 2 other codes. So we'll see what that does. All right. So the Evo suffix must be what causes the spread gun effect. Because that's what we got for both of those codes. Because the 8 part made us get missiles every time we killed an enemy. All right, so let's see. What else can we do here? All right. Thanks for the W. Appreciate that, even though I've done absolutely nothing. But thank you for that anyway. And thanks for the confetti cornucopias as well. Those are very nice. Very nice of you, sir. What about this here? All G's really fucked the game up. So I want to try to find something that works like this, but where we can actually start the game. Do I know what I mean, Bo? Oh, I can start the game now. If I just hit select and then start, it lets me play. Like start without any code at all. What's up, Bo? Yeah, dude, everybody needs to play this game. It's a requirement. Sadly, this does nothing for the rest of the game. But now we know how to bypass the start screen if it won't let us. All right, we need tomato to counteract. That's what it is. All right, bye. This is getting kind of redonkulous here. What about all wise? Oh, then there's that. Okay, start ain't working. Reset. Nope. Select and then start. Select and start. Pushing buttons, Bo. None of that worked. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Another one. Holy shit. No wonder the game's slowing down so much. Let's see if we can jump this gap now. Oh, we're walking through the floor? Yeah, no fucking luck. Oh, that's a big gap. Oh, we can walk on the floor? Holy shit. Okay, we walked right past that. That's a good sign. We stumbled upon a good code here, you guys. Off the top of our heads. Let's see if it continues being all fucky, dude. Yeah. This is very different. Alright, I want to try not to spawn somewhere off the road, dude. Okay, we got a little bump right there. That's good. Whoa. Alright, now I'm stuck. I could walk through the place before this, but not anymore. Yeah, I believe the floor is lava at this point. But no, this is how it's supposed to be. It's just that the graphics are a little bit messed up. It's still putting us where we need to be, if that makes sense. Like all the barriers are still where they should be. But just the graphics are what's messed up, and the enemy placement too. So we really don't have a big gap here to jump over. We just have a whole fuckload of enemies. Alright, now we're gonna get our ball. Hopefully. Inshallah. All right, now we can drop down into a John. We got a little bit of health there, I believe. Oh, another one. They just keep spawning in, dude. That's got to be the best farming spot in the whole game now, you guys. So get used to that. No, dude, this code is good. This is a good one. I wonder if this would work on Mario. I always wonder that. Okay, now we should be able to drop down into a ball when we need to here. We just need to ignore the existence of this part right here. All right. Oh shit. Thought I killed that guy. So what, the game's just gonna be normal now? It's just gonna pretend like none of that ever even happened. Real nice. It's probably just the vertical parts that's doing it. So let's see over here. Or not the vertical, horizontal, I mean. All right, so let's go over here now. All right. Or maybe it's just the parts with them dang blasted birds. That is also a possibility as well. Dude, Metroid is the best, Miguel. Only the best. Alright, that's all we ever play here on the CRT Gamer channel, dude. Even though everybody likes when people talk about shitty Nintendo games, here we are. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. You just made my day, folk. Okay? That one was what? What was that one? I think it was Pozzy. Pozzzy. I'm just gonna look and make sure. Make sure I spell it right and all that good stuff. But no, that was a fun code. I like that. We're going way back here. Okay. We're gonna write it down now. Pozzzy. So many birds. And environments fugged. That's going to be, I don't know, should that be a star code or a dual plus code? I think it should be a dual plus code. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. I want to put 2 pluses on it. That was pretty good. I was hoping the rest of the game would be like that too, but surely there's other parts of it that are messed up as well. So we're just going to trust and obey. All right, because there's no other way. All right, what else are we going to do here, folk? Let's try Poggy. We're going to replace all the Z's with G's now. And then put a Y at the end of it. Ooh. Oh boy. Damn it, dude. I was hoping everything was going to be like that. Oh! I spoke too soon. We're the smog monster, you guys. Holy shit. Wow. That is good. It looks like the health is made out of shoes. Holy shit, man. Look, the health has a shoe on it, bro. That's beautiful. Oh, that's grand. And we spin around backwards, Very nice. I love it. I like how the fuzzy guys look too. Damn, look at the doors, bro. All the sprites are messed up. Makes you wonder how the bosses look. Help shoes. Anybody want some feet, dude? Why not? Wow. That is beautiful, Junior. All right, so that's Poggy anyway, with 3 G's. We're gonna try Posse next. Pogggy. Very good. Sprite. And intro glitch. That one's getting a star. All right. Yeah, it ain't doing jack. What about Pokkky? Well, I'm spawning in slower. That seems like it's go-to almost. Is spawning in slow. Because it does that a lot. Yeah, it ain't doing jack. Alright, what about Poppy? If you guys want to see a direct capture version of this with only the codes that worked put in it and only the best ones, stay tuned, dude, because I got a video ready to upload any second now. You guys just say the word and I'll upload it. All right? Because it is ready right now. What's up, Insane Cow? How are you doing, Bo? You doing all right, man? You have a happy new year? Thanks, Hero. The word. Doing good. Hope you are as well. I'm doing good, man. I appreciate that. And thanks for the like, too. We're just trying out some random Game Genie codes. All right, I stumbled upon Posse, which worked really well. Let's try this word right here. Watch, it probably won't work at all. Just make me look like a jackass. Hero says, I used Game Genie on this game and thought Metroid was a robot and Samus was the girl. Wait, what? You thought Metroid was a robot? Are you talking? What are you talking about? The robot? I don't understand. Yeah, pussy ain't doing jack. So, yep. Eon, eon. We're turning it off. It was worth a shot since Poozy or Posy did so well. Suited Samus equals robot. Okay, I got you. I thought it was a pressure suit, but hey, who am I? So you thought that was Metroid, and then Samus is inside of the Metroid. Okay, that kind of makes sense almost, because the manual makes it sound like it's a single entity. Or at least the book did. What's up, Alex? How are you? This was the shit when I was 6. With no internet to help, shit was hard. Dude, I can tell you right now that is entirely accurate. But you still had the Nintendo Player's Guide, but even then, some of that information wasn't entirely accurate. It would like tell you what to do, but not exactly how to get there, you know? Some of the times. If you use Justin Bailey and started in Ridley or wherever, I thought it was a girl who was a different character. Oh, okay. So you heard of the Justin Bailey thing, but didn't know they were the same person. I got you. All right. What about Pozgzy? I guess maybe trying random shit is the way to go, you know? Or maybe 3 random words at the same time and then try to isolate. I don't know, Bo. What do you guys think? What about Epson? Yeah, there you go. That's a word. The way how she fades in on a CRT is so cool. That gets lost on LCD, right? Just like totally disappears the whole thing. I had to kind of fool around with the editing a little bit to try to get it to come through. Because I have a Metroid video on tap right now, you guys. Yes, the name of a printer company. It's almost Epson, like the salt, but there's no M, so what are you gonna do? Burn me at the stake, Insane Cow, and then eat it later on? There you go, dude. Oh shit. If that would have been consistent, that could have been the best sound code we found so far, but it's not consistent. Well, you're opposed to eating the long pig, Insane Cow? What the heck, dude? And I'm actually gonna get some weirdo on here thinking I'm being serious, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, well, let's meet up. Here's my address. All right. Be sure to baste yourself good on the way in, dude." Knowing my luck. That's why I gotta fucking put a disclaimer in every single one of my videos. That's gonna be our disclaimer for today. Don't be a fucking weirdo, dude. So how's that? What was I doing? LLLUUV is a slightly altered version of what we just did. Let's see what that does. Okay, that slightly changed it. Just a tad. And now it's back to normal again. That's great. That's not even worth writing down, bro. Dude ball. He's got a square head. That's a hairdo. Case closed. All right, anybody have any ideas? If anybody gets any good ideas. VVITTI. EENTPU. All right, I'll do that next. Is that one you looked up? Or is that one of your own personal codes? Or is that something you just made up? TPU. Oh shit. Holy fuck. This is good. Oh, nice, dude. As long as it's authentic that way. You're not allowed to do anything else, alright? Holy fuck, bro. Oh, jeez. This is bad. Okay, now we're safe. Holy shit. Sega does what Nintendo did. How's about it? Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. I can't even land on anything. Damn it, bro. That's a good one, but since you looked it up, that doesn't count. I guess I could, like, take a suffix from that or something. What about, SSSTPU? That was a good one, though. Hero, I appreciate that. Took me by surprise. For anybody who needs to know, anybody on a need-to-know basis around here, I'm going to tell you, my encyclopedia is on its way. So I'll be able to look stuff up like you guys have been saying I should, mainly Larry, talking about I need to look this up and that about the Nintendo Switch and the N64 cult and all that stuff. So we're going to be able to do that now. EENTAU. Is this one you looked up as well, Alex? Oh, it's a slow speed code. Okay. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, it's a little bit more my speed. I need to build my bookcase to store it. I want to build it out of a fucking oak tree I hacked down myself. Yeah, you cheated a little bit, Alex. That's alright, though. We'll keep you. So it seems like the EEN prefix works pretty good. What? I'm just going to change that fifth letter and see what that does. Let's change it to an S. EEN. TSU. Arthritis, Samus code. Yeah. Tell me about it. S ain't doing jack. What about a G? EEN TGU. Oh shit. Another one of those, huh? But no, I will write down the fast speed code, but I want to put cheat next to it. Well, that's gonna be confusing. I should say internet next to it, so we don't get it completely confused. EENTPU. Fast Samus. There. Yeah, I don't think the slow one was nearly as fun. It's still interesting. But yeah, we're just gonna write down the fast speed code because I like to go fast. ZTSSPI. Some codes only work when you pick up weapons. Is that right? Did AI tell you that? I don't trust AI. I only trust my own beliefs, all right? And my own self-preservation. If you guys know what I dang mean, all right? I want to change all the dang blocks, Bo. So how's about we just do some random fucking codes, eh? All right. I don't have to throw in a password every time, you know? That would kind of suck. Like throwing in a password for missiles or ice beam and stuff like that. I'm mainly looking for like music codes and more glitch codes, you know? Or like codes that switch the enemies around. Like I want some of the fireproof fuzzies around here, dude. Or just like spawn into Norfair, or like a combination of different levels, dude. That'd be cool. Alright, so none of those worked. Let's try PPIIIP, PIPII, P, PPKPI, G. This one only lets me shoot to the beat. Oh, we got the bombs already? Dude, it's like automatically dropping bombs. That is legit, Bo. That is fucking cool. Whoa. I want to isolate that one. That one was really good. All right, so what was our 3 that we had? I want to back it up and pause it on the part of the stream where we had all 3 of them. That way we can figure it out. All right. First, we're going to try the first one. PPIIIP. All weapons? I know, but you're looking that up on Google, though. That's cheating, bye. I like coming. This is the whole point of this program is figuring out codes that people haven't figured out yet. Here it is, dude. What if you're somebody who just wants a sloppy code that gives you bombs, and you don't even have to press the button to release them? That's what this code does, dude. Automatic bombs. All right, we're gonna write this down. That was PPIIIP. Automatic ball bombs. All right, that's gonna be a star code right there. We're gonna do it like that from now on, you guys. Trying random codes 3 at a time. That's the best way to do it right there. You get a lot more chances that way. All right, we're gonna do OSS OS SOS SSO OSO OS SOO SOO. I don't think we gave it letters it likes. That seems to be the problem, officer. All right, Bob. How about you know what? When we get 8 letters, I'm gonna back it up, Jack. Yeah, that'd be good. 1s and 0s, dude. Oh shit, that guy was backwards. You see that? That was a little bit weird. If that's all that's gonna happen, these codes are these codes are pretty well useless. But that's still mildly interesting. Yeah, throw some binary code in there, because that's definitely how that works. Hexadecimal does not exist in my periphery, dude. Okay? So everybody forget about it. Alright. What are we doing? I's and zeros? Is that what it is? Yeah. Or LOLOL. Alright, that ought to do something, right? It's binary. Why wouldn't it? We're just skipping straight through to the computer, dude. That's 6-bit code right there. This is a 6-bit computer now. We've officially converted it. All right, that ain't doing jack. How about all O's, all I's, and then I, O. Nope. Oh. So they're displaced. That's their gig now. They've got a new job. They're on ceiling duty today. What's up, Paul? How are you doing, Ball? Doing all right? Yep, they're on ceiling duty today. I'm surprised the birds weren't on the floor. Oh, they're just kind of wherever now. Yeah. Not without its fair share of interruptions. Alright, so we're gonna isolate this fucking code real quick. Why is this so delayed? What's up, Joe? So we gotta skip through all that. AII, AEI, AEIOU. Okay. I think that's where we were at right there. All right. So we're going to try AAEEII. Thanks, Joe. Did you have a good New Year, bah? There it is. AAEEII. I love it when that happens. All right, so I'm just gonna put Fuzzy's fuck off at the park. All right, and that's gonna be a plus code. Mine was good, Joe. All right, I want to go eat my dinner now. Okay, so you all guys hang in there. I'll be back tomorrow. All right. So we'll see y'all around, dude.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay, you guys. All right. Yeah, dude. Dinner's over. All right. The fun is back on for today. That is what is on the menu, you guys. And thanks for the sub, man. All right. Let me get myself all coked up here. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you guys know it. Getting coked up is the pastime. You know, I was thinking about it. I probably should have uploaded that video while you guys are all waiting, huh? Because I probably spent about 15 minutes heating. Yeah. Excuse me, almost 20 minutes. Y'all could have watched that video by now. All right, but dude, we're getting all hyped up. Bye. All right. That's why we need Coke, dude. So we're gonna start doing random codes 3 at a time. All right, like we all know we should. I just don't want to spill my Coke on anything. All right, so we're going to do some K's, some G's, some S's. K, K, G, G, S, 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 G, G, K, K, and then G, G, K, K, S, S. See if that does anything. Whoa. I'm floating by. I can't jump either. I'm just sliding back and forth, and I'm hopping like a jackrabbit. That's real good. Yeah. Also, I can jump then. But I only jump when I'm touching the ground. There. So it's like randomized almost. Let's see what rolling up into a ball is like. Pretty similar, dude. I can't shoot up either unless I'm touching the ground. So that's real good. Not a real useful set of codes, so we're going to move on. Move along, sir. So we're going to do pairs of 3. I had a feeling one of those was going to do that. All right. We're going to try to do some random ass codes. Nope. Them ain't going to do it. Topi. Yes. Oh, another one of those. Grand. All right. Kakak. Gagag. And
Pap. Whoa. This is just a little bit fucked up, you guys. Just a tad bit. Okay, so now it should normalize if it's anything like the other mask codes. Yep, it's normalized now. We already have a code that's kind of like this, but the other code doesn't mess up the graphics around as much. It only really does the background graphics, which is now the foreground, apparently. Even some of the sprites are screwed up on this. So that's a good sign. This might be one of the best graphics glitch codes we've came upon as of yet, dude. Unless more than one code is doing something. So let's go ahead and isolate and figure out which one's doing what. All right, so we're gonna start out with CAC. K-A-K-K-A-K. That ain't it. Next we're doing GAG. That did something. Excuse me. Oh, wow. I feel like the other code did something else as well, maybe. Maybe this is it. I think this is it, dude. Except the one code turned the start menu gray. So for whatever reason, that was that. Okay. All right, so GAG is probably the best graphical glitch code we've came upon so far. But I'm only giving it 2 pluses though. All right. Now we're going to try the third code, which is PAP. Yep, that did jack. Okay. Now we got it isolated. Let's do some other words and junk. How about violence? There we go. Now we spelled it out. Have we done piss ass yet? I don't know. Pop it. There you go. Pop it and kill it. There you go. Whoa. If that's all any of those codes do, it ain't worth it. All right. I finished my Coke now. I can pay entire and complete attention to the stream from now on, you guys. Too bad none of the codes are doing jack. All right, so violence does nothing. So for once, it was not the answer. Okay, you guys?
All right. That ain't doing jack either. Okay. So that ain't gonna be playable. That ain't doing jack either. All right. So let's exclude the Coke as well. All right, motherfucker. Where's this shit at? Okay. Kissed TV is go. Because we can't put good in there. That'd be too much. All right. And now we're doing pissed as well. Ain't doing jack. Wait, let me make sure I can't. Okay, no bombs either. All right, good. Excuse me. Peepaw. We won't tell anyone about that one. Cocked. Not half cocked, fully cocked. All right, so everybody get it straight. Not curved. Ain't doing jack. We're out. All right.
Also, if I duck, the game freezes. Yeah, real useful code, Bo. Thanks a lot. All right, if anybody has any ideas for codes, let me know. All right. But for now, we're doing random stuff, hoping we get lucky, you guys. We're code fishing. That's what this is. Oh, there's something. It's going to be another shadow mask code. Except this one might be a little bit more glitchy. We'll see if we return and it stays that way. But we've already got one that's glitchier than this because it glitches out the rest of the surroundings as well. Yeah. Yeah, so that's another variant of another code we just figured out. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm texting my girlfriend at the same time here, so I haven't talked to her all day. P-pick. There we go. Something to pick out the urine with whenever it gets stuck, you know? Whoa. What's going on here? I'll have to reset that. Whoa. That's a bit different, ain't it? What about these guys? Do they act different too? Nope. He's kind of hugging the ground now. All right, I think we might try to isolate that one because it's kind of funny. Let's see how the other ones act. Excuse me. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Oh, now they get stuck too. That's real convenient. Whoa. That lagged like a bitch. And now it ain't let me walk through, bro. That's probably another code we put in.
All right, are we gonna isolate this one? I'd like to isolate the one about the Goombas, you know? The trendy Goombas, because that's what Metroid is, dude. Alright. But I don't want the part where it blocks us out the door. That ain't no cool. All right. So the first one we're going to try is ZZVVVV. Let's see if that's it. All right, now let's see if we can go through the door over here. Hopefully this was its own code and it's not going to be the one where the Goombas are acting funny and we also can't go through the door. That would really suck. All right, now it's P-pick time. PP pick. All right, let's see it. No. All right, so it was a third code that did it. And that code is ZZZEGG. DK says, so finally decided to give this game another chance, ending up completing it last night and got the leotard ending. Bikini ending is going to be tough. Bo. Hey, you're getting there, though. I didn't even get the leotard ending, or whatever that's supposed to be called, the first time I beat it. Oh, I don't know what I was talking about in St. Cal, honestly. That guy calling me babe, and then the other thing, it was like, okay, kind of threw me off a little bit. So that's probably why I wasn't thinking straight. All right, let's see if this is the one right here. There it is. All right, now hopefully we can go through the door. Right, but if the first time you played it was years ago, then, you know, you're still better than I am, because I played it when I was a kid, too. I didn't beat it till I was an adult. Okay, hopefully we're not going to get stuck here now. Fingers crossed, you guys. If we do get stuck, it ain't even worth it. Yes, Bo. This is good. Weird Goombas and also not getting trapped. That's a good combo. Weird acting Troid Goombas. That is ZZZEGG. Makes me wonder what Norfair would be like with that. I think that's a dual plus code. I like that one. It's funny, bro. All right, time for another 3, you guys. Bikini is less than an hour according to the internet. Yeah, if you heard that on the internet, chances are you heard it from AI, right? And AI can't be trusted. I beat it in 2.5 hours, and I got the bikini ending. So yeah, don't trust anything you hear on AI. That's why I'm getting an encyclopedia, because bro, could you imagine what kind of repercussions that would have? Look at me, I'm jumping
I'm like dancing while I'm shooting up. That's weird, bro. Well, no, the point is, if everybody has the same misinformation because they're using the same AI module, what's stopping us from believing that we're right, even though we're wrong? Because everybody has the same misinformation. And everybody can look it up and it reads out the same thing. So who's to say we won't be completely paralyzed by misinformation? But anyway, that's a little bit dramatic. We're talking about Metroid here, but that's the reason why I'm getting an encyclopedia, because I'm tired of dealing with AI and the bullshit. You can't turn it off. It's always there, and it's always the first thing that pops up. It's fucking annoying. Anyway, that ain't worth isolating anyway. We're gonna do some other random shit. G N there. To be fair, I run Super Metroid daily, so very familiar with it. Ooh, the Goombas are a little bit wonky there, Bo. Yeah, I just want to make you seem like you're better. You know? Better than me. That's my goal. We're both too humble, that's the problem. We gotta be dicks, DK, from now on. We just gotta treat everybody like total garbage. Alright? It's the only way. Alright. Alright, let's do that, dude. Everybody pause in awe of this beautiful music. DK says that was the Metroid wiki that said sub 1 hour, but again, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm just completely paranoid, DK, so pardon me for assuming. But yeah, we're gonna try to isolate that code because that code was freaking cool. Hopefully one of the other codes was causing the black screen and we'll still get the random music with just one of them. Well, that ain't the one. So what was the other one we were doing? So we're looking for a black screen. Okay, so it was Akagepi Saw's TVX. It might have to be more than one code at once to cause that, but I guess we'll see. That's the code right there, dude. SOZ TVX. Now, is it random? We're going to reset it and see if it does the same song. DK says, it honestly wasn't as hard as I remember. Just the mother brain fight is annoying. I know, right? It's like the worst fucking part. No, it's not random. But for some reason, when we combined it with the other codes, it gave us a different song. Let's try all of them together again. All right, and then it was LYNU, and then what? AG. No, it is the same song. Okay. But it's still cool, though, even though it ain't random. That's fine. All right. I want to give that a star. I really like that one. Even though you can't really do nothing in the game, it's okay. I should give it like a star minus. All right, now let's see if those other... Well, at least the last code. See if it does something. LYNUAG. Okay, that's what it does. So now we know. All right. So now we're going to go EKIPOS and then TZXVYL. UN. Now we're going to reverse it. GAEK. How many CRTs do I got? Looks like a different one I've been seeing you play on. Yeah, so I've got... Oh, I can't even move. I can't move to the left. Very useful code, Bo. So that's very appreciated. Forced Mario. Okay, so I've got the Zenith, which is this thing. I got the Symphonic, which has got a TurboGrafx sticker on top of the label. That's the one you've seen before. I've got a... Looks like a 5 or 6 inch Sony from the 70s. I've got an Emerson with a DVD player. I've got a white Westinghouse with a VCR. That's a 13 inch. The Emerson is a 20 or a 19. And then I've got an Orion. It's a 23, I believe, or maybe 24. And it's busted. So, like 6? Yeah. I used to have more, but I got rid of a few. So that's depressing. Anyways, we're going to do it this way now, you guys. LUGKISTVYNAE. You guys hyped for the new video? If you guys want to see it now, just let me know and I'll publicize it. But it's private right now. Yeah, see, the key to finding CRTs is going where people don't want to go to find them, like really dangerous cities and stuff. That's where you can still find them for free. Is real dangerous cities. Because people don't want to risk their life to spend, you know, $50 on a Sony Trinitron. That's the key right there, is risking your life to get it. Either that or just be proactive and patient, you know, and just wind up with RF only. Because that's the way it goes, ain't it? But this is RF, dude, and it looks freaking legit. So, yeah, dude. AV is for fucking losers. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Dude, we need 828 subscribers. We really, really do. So I'm unable to jump now. So that's a real useful code. AKK poo. Whoa. Right, LOL, I've got the same top loader there, but playing it on an older Samsung using the loser AV. LOL. But had to play Metroid on emulator since I don't own the physical copy. Bro, you gotta get it, dude. Another one of those. Grand. There we go, dude. We found a fucking musical code, you guys. Found one for $100 from a store close to my house, but I don't think I can... Complete in box? Because cartridge only, that is fucking ridiculous. $100? Yeah, I think you can beat that price with a fucking wet paper bag, dude. Honestly. Slightly altered. It's just like the percussion is slightly delayed. That is ridiculous, bro. $100? What state are you in? If you don't mind me asking. Because I want to know. That is fucking ridiculous, bro. That legitimately pisses me off. It doesn't take a lot, but that did it. Okay? All right. Texas? Bro. I would legitimately want to smack somebody if I seen that in real life. Metroid's a $40 game, bro. Legitimately, like, I don't even care what price charting is saying. It's a solid $40 game. It's not even a local game store. It's a secondhand shop. No local game stores that have retro. Bro, that fucking sucks. I just get it off eBay at that point. Or maybe Marketplace. Close to where I live. What radius are we talking about? Because I have like no stores for like 15 minutes around where I live. These codes ain't doing jack, are they? Holy shit. Yeah, that really sucks, man. That's probably why it's so expensive, because they know they're only fucking shop that sells retro games for like an hour away. There we go. Oh. Slow moving Goombas. There we go. There's a good code worth isolating by. Maybe we can modify that and make them go fast. That'd be cool. I wonder if the other enemies are like that too. That is really cool. Okay, so those enemies are normal. Jeez, dude. This is like easy mode. It's like they're like on death's door or something, and they're just kind of crawling around. You know, like a fly that's been alive for like more than 4 days. One of them's, dude. Maybe it's just really cold in here. That's probably what it was. It changed the temperature, not the speed of them. That would just make way too much sense. But no, that's a good code. We're going to isolate that one. What's up, Larry? How are you doing, ball? Yes, dude. I'm absolutely hooked on Metroid. You can bet and believe it. I almost called you the B word, Gary. I'm sorry about my luck. But I stopped myself, didn't I? Okay? All right. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Isolate that shit. That's right. Isolation. Gary? Did I call you Gary? No, I didn't call you Gary, did I? I don't believe it, Bo. Damn it. See what I mean? I can't. I signed your name on my Batman poster, so I can call you Bo now. Right? OZZTSS. Yeah, sorry, Larry. If I did, that's my bad. But I definitely know what your name is. So that was just a fluke there, son. Yes, I am here, Laurie. Laurie the Batman fun. Yes. Oh, let me see. And then the next one was K and then all G's. I bet you that one is it. I get it, Larry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Larry. I have failed you. Senpai. All right. Moving on to the next one. Bye. Let's see. EIIPOZ. All right. That's the one that made the slow Goombas right there. All right, here we go, bye. Yes, slow Goombas for days. That's good, Bo. All right, we're going to write that one down. EIIPOZ. Slow Troid Goombas. All right, now we're gonna put a what is this gonna be, a star code? I like this code. I'm putting a star on it. Now we're gonna try to modify it and make it fast. All right, let's put an extra P in there. Let's do EIIPPZ. Hopefully that'll do what I want it. We're gonna try to get them to move fast. That's normal speed. So that ain't no cool. Or should we just keep doing random codes? Let's do 3 variations of that and see if we can maybe get it to do something different. Let's try ESSPOZ. Excuse me. Let's try EIIPGZ. That's what's up, DK. I love that. Hey, if you want to watch the new video, it'll be up here soon. So be sure to check that out. It's a top 10 list of the best codes we found on New Year's Eve for this game right here, folk. So be sure and check that out. All right, dude, you have a good one, sir. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. EII. Let's do EIGPOZ. You see, I would do top 10s for that, but my list changes so often. It's crazy. So I really can't say which ones are my top 10. Sounds good, DK. Good to see you, Bo. All right, you take it easy. All right, we'll see you around. Okay, I gotta think. EIG pause. Wasn't that one of them? Yeah, bro. My list always changes. That's the problem. I wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. Or maybe we could try EIITPU. That's combining the suffix of the code that makes Samus walk fast. Whoa. What the fuck? I can't even jump higher than that. What is going on? That was... Whoa. That was fucking weird. Let's try to make it past here this time. We gotta be able to get our orb, dude. Okay. So if I walk right, it automatically spawns me into the rightmost area of wherever I'm going. That's what that is, dude. All right, bro. Here we go. What? Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. There we go. Aw, come on. That ain't where I want to go. Let me through by. Bro, this code is nuts. Holy shit. Alright, I got stuck in invisible lava infinitely strewn across off the edge of the screen, dude. Alright. So that one was EII TPU. All right. Thanks for the like, man. So that one was rightward teleportation. And also, what would you call that? What's up, Drake? I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well, Bo. Rightward teleportation and decorations. I don't even know what to call them, bro. Thanks for the like, man. Fuck. I might have to come back to that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to name that one later because I apparently can't think straight. Romulus says, "You guys have any Vectrix?" There's a store close to where I live who has a good little selection of complete in-box Vectrix games. So that's pretty dope. But other than that, no, I don't have one myself, even though I'd really like to get one. That'd be really cool. If I wanted one now, I'd have to sell my TurboGrafx 16 CD to get it. So don't want to have to do that. Sus. Dude, we need to ramp up production on those as well. Everybody vote me in for governor. All right, and subscribe for that. Everybody's going to get a free Vectrix or else. There's no way. Thanks, Ramus. I appreciate that. Dude, 82 was the year. Time sharing was in full occasion. All right, everybody was doing it. All right. The internet was figuring itself out, okay? It was self-aware even back then, you guys. All right. The internet came out back in 1969. Okay? If you guys don't believe me, I got proof. For anybody who doesn't know. All right, before that, it was the intranet. All right. Okay, these codes ain't doing jack. Return of the Jedi? I'm not sure, honestly. The encyclopedia I'm getting, I'm not sure if it's from 75 or 93, to be honest. But I'll have to look that up when I get it. SOT. VVT, VVT, VT, VT, VT. Them seems like good code, don't you think? Whoa. I'm shooting myself at him, Bo? That is so cool. That is really cool. Everybody subscribe for that, dude. Oh, shit. Probably one of the other codes made it crash. So let's make sure we isolate this one, because that's fucking... That is cool. All right. So the first one we did was Turrican. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Sprite, but I prefer darker beverages. But anyway, SSSSOT. Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. I wish I had Turrican. That'd be cool to have. Yeah. Very good. And it ain't crashed in the game now. That is cool. Beautiful, Junior. I wonder what long beam would look like. Dude, and it actually hits too. Holy shit. We can hit the Goombas standing up. You see that shit? We don't even need to duck down. Oh, are we trapped? We're trapped. Fucking grand. That sucks, man. Alright, I want to leave and then... Okay, we're trapped forever now. That fucking sucks, bro. I thought we actually came upon something really good. Damn it. Let's try to variate that code a little bit, if that's even a word. SSSOOT. Yeah, the Turrican came out on TurboGrafx as well. That's the version I would want. That sucks, bro. All right, let's try SSSSOG. We got to find one letter to tweak just barely to where we're still shooting ourselves, but we can also go through the doors. Ooh. Different colored sprites. This is our first color tweak. Pretty nice. Let's see if the birds are different colors too. Pretty lit. Oh yeah. That's what I like to see, dude. Let's see what the lobsters look like. What's up, Kevin? How are you, Bo? Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and give ourselves a like here as well to boost that. So we'll be at 14, and then when somebody else likes, we'll be at 14 again, and I can unlike it. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Kevin? You doing all right? This is a plus code at best, but still, this is our first color swap code, so I'm going to write it down. And what was that again? SSSSOG, I believe. Yes. So we're going to sprite color swap. All right. So what was the code we were trying to hack earlier? That's good, Kevin. I'm glad to hear it, man. Is there a second quest in Metroid? Technically, yeah, because you can replay it without the suit on, but there's no difference in gameplay as far as I know. Okay, I believe the code we were trying to do was 4 S's and then OG. No, that ain't right. Was it OT? Okay, here it is. SSSSOT. Yeah, all right. So let's try... Have we tried SSSSGT? I don't think so. Let's try that. Nope. What we want to be able to do is shoot ourselves, shoot our own sprite from our body, and also walk through the doors. Because we got trapped last time. Let's make sure that wasn't just a fluke. Yes, Justin Bailey, absolute. I like how this also increases our range as well. It's like the best part about it. Increased range. See, we can shoot them on the floor now, you guys. All right, now we're stuck here forever. That's the problem. We don't want that to happen. All right. Damn it, if I have to tweak every letter in this code to get what I want, I might just have to do that. All right, here it is. Ooh, it got stuck there, though. That's the problem. Damn it. All right, well, that's something anyway. Let's try LSSOT. YSSOT. All right. In. Check this out, you guys. SSSOT. We're moving on, dude. On to the next letter now. Can you imagine that? I know I can't. I've got no imagination whatsoever. Okay? What's up, Watson? How are you? What the fuck? Okay, now we're on to SESSOT. These Goombas are acting a little funny, but that's all right. We're not too worried about it. SKSSOT. Okay, here's one. It doesn't shoot as often, but let's see if it still gives us the increased range. Yep, that's good. Now if we can just get through this door over here. Oh, fuck you. What a bitch. Okay. Oh, that's real nice. Great. There we go. Doesn't shoot near as often. Let's see if we can make it through the door here. We probably still get increased range, right? Damn it. That kind of fucking really sucks. All right, so now we're on to the third letter. So SSA. SOT. Oh boy. Whoa. This has got to be the fuckiest shit I think I've ever seen in my life. Beautiful. Absolutely grand. Hey, at least we can make it through the fucking doors now. So what was that? SSV? No, SSG. SOT, I believe. Was it? No, that ain't it. It was SSA SOT, right? Should we even write that one down? Yeah, it's pretty fucky. I'm gonna write it down. That's a plus code. Easily. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Moving on, Bo. SSE SOT. We're changing every letter, one letter at a time, trying to isolate a weapon that shoots Samus from herself and also increases range. The only problem is we can't get through the doors. So that's what I'm trying to isolate right now. Oh boy. It's basically the same code as before, so SSK. Huh? Did the other one take damage? I shot one and the other one took damage. Whoa. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. There's like some empty spaces that are blocking my path. I turn invisible when I shoot. Huh? It looks like there's invisible enemies as well. I can only jump high if I'm not moving. So that's really useful. What? And there's something blocking right there, so that fucking sucks. That ain't no good. All right, SPSSOT. No, SSPSOT. We're on letter 3 now. All right. Okay, we got another chance, you guys. We might be able to walk through the doors on this one, who knows? And And this one shoots pretty often too. I like that. We can hit them on the ground now. That's increased range. All right, everybody cross your fingers, dude. Fuck. See, this is the problem right here. It's cool we can shoot ourselves with increased range, but we can't make it through the doors. That's why we're doing all this shit. I want to isolate it. So what were we at? SSISOT. Yeah, so there. Excuse me. All right, we're on to the fourth letter now. Wait, does that seem right to you guys? I think that was one too many letters. SSS. No, that was right. AOT. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. You all are the best. So remember it. All right. Nope, 3 S's and then a G. We already did the last letter, so after this slot, we only got one more left. And then we're moving on. Hopefully we'll figure out how to isolate the body shot code. That's what I'm going to call it, I think. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Oh, that doesn't look right. Pretty good. Holy shit, man. That power up was going nuts. Holy fuck. For some reason, only certain things are fucked up. I think the health thing was getting a little wonky there for a second, too. Probably because I was standing next to it. Anyways, that's mildly... Oh, fuck. That's mildly interesting. Alright, I guess I might as well write that one down, huh? That was SSSIOT. Some sprites have crazy glitches. That's going to be a plus code. All right. Moving right along. We are at I, so that would make SSSOOT our next code to try. SSS. We're skipping S because that was the original code. So we're going to ZOT. Nope. Excuse me. That didn't go right. If you guys like Metroid glitches, be sure to tune into my new video. Alright, I have not uploaded it yet, but I can upload it anytime you guys want. Just say the word. Alright, it is privatized right now, but completely ready. So, you guys just say the fucking word and I'll upload it. It's my top 10 Game Genie codes from my last live stream on New Year's Eve. Did I do you? Alright. So this is going to be our last letter to modify, the second to last one, because you did the last one first. So it's going to be SSSS AT. But he wished me luck, you guys. Hopefully we can clean this code up. This is our last shot at trying to do it. Unless somehow maybe we add another code to it. Somehow makes it possible to go through the doors. Or alter 2 different letters. Which I haven't even humored the possibility of that. Wait, that is the code. Hold on. There. I think that last letter being an O is pretty important. Seems like. Or the second to last one, I mean. Oh boy. Here we go. We can't even move. Am I going to be able to move? Nope. Okay. This is our last shot for single letter variations. No enemies? Or invisible enemies? Invisible enemies. Pretty lit. And now I'm invisible too. That might actually be really cool. Enemies that only become visible in your periphery. In your direct periphery. But now I'm invisible, that's the only problem. So it's not like a game of Space Invaders, you know, like when you shoot, the enemies become visible. That is what would really be cool. All right, so the original code we had was SSSSOT. This is the one we were trying to clean up originally. This is what all this work was trying to fix. For anybody new, it increases range. Yeah, no, my battery didn't die. For once in my life, thankfully. We're still at 44%. Well, yeah, dude, the increased range is just legitimate, dude. We can combine this with a bomb code and try to bomb down here. We can combine this with the drop through the floor code and drop through the floor there to continue gameplay. But I don't know what's going on with these dang blasted doors, dude. All good, Insane Cow. Appreciate you looking out. Because I know, yeah, my phone does die quite a bit. But no, we're good, dude. I'm going to try to change all of the same letters, you know? All the S's to any other letter. See if that works. It most likely won't. Because I feel like that's a lot to change. But maybe if it's a letter close to S, maybe it'll fix it. I don't know. We're invisible. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I was thinking maybe this one might do it, but I'm not sure now. Nope. You know, we'd probably be more likely to find a code that just worked based on random letters than trying to figure out a modified code for this. Because there might be a code that's completely different that does the same thing, but also lets you go through the doors, you know? Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. You guys hear that? That wasn't the live cutting out. That was the actual music doing that. Anyway, I want to try the next 3 letters, and then after that, we're doing random codes again. Three at a time. A little bit of an audio glitch there, too. All right, this is the last one. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to mark down that one code that we got to fix. And then I'm moving on. SSSSOT. Shoot Samus from your gun. Can't proceed through doors. All right. Okay, so that's going to be a double plus code. I'll write fix next to it. Okay, back to randomness, you guys. All right, that ain't doing jack. All right, so no intro screen. Imagine my TV just starts smoking. That'd be a great sign. Oh, we just can't go through the doors at all now. That's good. What is that? Said like a ball on the side of my eye. Whoa, what? And the ball doesn't work. Okay. Huh? Oh, this is one of those that traps my bullets and then I can't shoot anymore. That's great. Okay. Thought the music sounded different there for a second. But no, it doesn't. This is bound to do something. Yeah, we found this code before. That's the same as all S's. All right, let's do. Yeah, we found that code before too. That's all G's. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. If it was gonna make all the enemies act funny, I would have isolated it, but thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We are one subscriber away from 830, dude. So everybody help us out. We are on the road to 1K. Oh, it moved the ball over? That's odd. Haven't seen that one yet. I want to see if the E-Tank is still where it's supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, all the items are just moved a little bit over to the left for whatever reason. That is odd. I don't know, it ain't worth isolating anyway, so fuck it. Seems like a lot of codes do that. What's up, the DJ? How are you doing, Bo? Welcome aboard. I don't know, maybe we should do 2 codes at a time. Maybe that'd be better. We'd have less chance of just crashing the game completely. It'd also go slightly quicker. Maybe it's the best balance we can get. So you haven't played it your whole life then, Russ? Because this game is modern and brand new, okay? State of the art. All right, everybody needs to play it. Nintendo is where it's at. Eight-bit perfection. There we go. Now some shit's going on, dude. Whoa. Huh? Okay, now I'm visible. For whatever reason. The original Metroid. There's more than one Metroid? No, there's only one Metroid. There's this one right here, Bo. Alright. They're all like stuck in the fucking ceiling. That's great. I love that. Dude, if every enemy is stuck in the ceiling, that'd be legit AF. I'm untouchable now, you guys. See, even that guy's fucking off. They're all stagnant, dude. Whoa. This is cool. I don't know why, but I like this code. There's something stuck in there, too. It's almost like they're rocks. Or like rock forming. Are they octa-rocks? That's gotta be what it is. It's the only logical explanation, dude. Are these guys gonna fuck off as well? The fly guys? Some of them. That's pretty good. Those guys get to be pretty annoying. Oh, fuck you. Well, anyway, let's isolate that code real quick. See if we can, Bo. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. You all are the best. All right, we're gonna isolate this code. It shouldn't take as long as before. Now that we're doing 2 codes at a time, I feel like that's the best way to do it. All right. So just give me a minute here. Okay. It's either LULYYY or TTI-TTT. Yep. Okay, we're gonna write it down now. LULYYY. That's gonna be a 2+ code. I like that code. I'm gonna call it most enemies are stuck in the ceiling. All right. Two codes at a time, you guys. ZZTLLL, going for randomness. NNILLY. Oh boy. See, this is why we're doing 2 at a time, because surely some of them are bound to do that. And we don't want to waste 2 other codes that could have worked and done something cool on that. Oh boy. I don't like these kind of codes. Or like the enemies are still in the same place, but their sprites are just fucked all over the screen. Yeah, not a fan. Whoa. Thanks for the hearts, man. What's up, Bo? How are you? Yeah, them codes ain't doing jack. NISSISSISSIPPI. Mississippi. Might as well. Happy New Year, Bo. Appreciate you. Thanks for that. All right. All right, dude. Didn't let me jump there for a second. I think it's just my controller, though. Whoa. That reminds me of Ninja Gaiden, dude. Ninja Gaiden would do that sometimes on certain codes. It goes like past the door. There was a lot of Ninja Gaiden codes that were like that. Especially right next to the boss rooms. Like you could see into the boss room before you got there. That's only mildly interesting, though. I think, right? What do you guys think? I don't think it's worth isolating at all. What was it? Sake go. Let me make sure.
No, it must have been the other one. I believe that was TVTVUU.
Yep. That's not even going to be a plus code. That's just going to be a regular code. All right, moving right along. Whoa. Did it just flip? Okay, now I'm stuck in midair. So that happens until you hit the button. And then you drop. That's pretty cool, actually. Now I'm stuck up here. This is another crazy jump code. I like this code. Huh? I bounced down and then back up. So I guess I just gotta wait now. Patiently. Get me down, please. There. Jeez, bro. Let's see if I can jump up here. I've always wanted to jump up here. Oh, yeah. Come the poppy. I can't get squeezed in that area, so... Motherfucker. I'm just stuck in the wall. Oh, great. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. This code is nuts, dude. It's like, it's really unpredictable, too, because sometimes you can steer it and other times you can't. Not a simple man, but when I see Metroid, I stop and like. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Mr. Case Claiborne. Hope you're doing well, Bo. This is the floating code in Metroid. You get to float and junk. It's not exactly very controllable, though. Is the only problem. Sometimes when you hit jump in midair, it drops you. Other times it brings you back up even more. So I don't quite understand that. Okay. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Dude, that's so cool. I can shoot up in midair now. Come on, go down. Please go down. I guess I'm cool now. There we go. Ain't there supposed to be a... Yeah. There we go. Alright, now I gotta wait again. Or do we? Go down, sir, please. This is Game Genie here. I've been trying random codes so I can find codes nobody's ever heard of or seen. Because other than Mario, a lot of people don't really fuck around too much. But I like to fuck around. And find out, you know? Because what better codes than the codes that nobody has ever seen before? Yes. Absolutely, Bo. Alright, now let's see if we can, like, jump all the way up. Oh, yeah. Let me at 'em bow. Okay, now I'm jumping normal for some reason. Oh, yeah. Oh, great. There we go. Shit. Alright, now we should be able to get this other E-Tank over here, too. If I can control myself. Jeez, Rick. Would have been amazed with this as a kid. Had the NES and the Game Genie as a child. Didn't play with it enough to do this. Yeah, I think a lot of people, myself included, thought that it was just for the codes that were included in the book, you know? Because I had Game Genie for Game Boy when I was a kid. Alright now. But no, this is pretty legit. The crazy jump code on my last stream was my favorite one out of all of them. And this code trumps that, I think. It's just so unpredictable, bro. I'm trying to go right now and it's not letting me. The slow descent, yeah. It's pretty fun. Okay, you can drop now. See, sometimes if I hit up, I drop immediately. I need to figure that out. All right, here we go. Come on, turn back around. All right. All right, so now, even though we don't have the missiles, we should be able to go through here and get yet another E-Tank. Okay. Come on, Bo. I think it's fun, though. Whoa. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait, I guess. Come on, dude. One of these days, I might be able to find a really clean code to where I can fly and do all that. Maybe if I start down here. Turn around, bro. Come on, get in there. Motherfuck. Jeez, dude. You guys have to try this out. Let's see, what code was this? I'm gonna have to isolate this one. Now we're up even higher. Drop, please. All right, I'm dropping slowly now. That's good. It's the door, bro. It's like repelling me. And not in a good, fun kind of like zipline way. Like, frustratingly. All right, come on. Every other door worked just fine. Like, what's wrong with this one? Float down left some and come back to the right. I can try that. I'm just like, I'm stuck in midair now. And then when I try to go back right, it floats me back up. Unless I'm down a little bit lower. Come on. Bro. It's seriously repelling me like really bad. I don't know what is wrong with this fucking door. It just don't want to work. Yeah. Well, that's that code anyway. I want to isolate it here real quick. You got to look at it in the stream. Because there's 2 different codes we had. Huh? Hold on a minute. Okay. We gotta go back like 10 minutes ago. All right. Here's one. No, that ain't it. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. It was either ZZZ, Triple X, or something else. See if that's it. Nope. That one's normal. All right. It's got to be the other one then. Which was VSKKKK. Right? Son of a bitch. Oh, here we are. Yes. You just gotta walk off a ledge to get to start. Game Shark for the PlayStation had a nice feature of toggle dip switch to turn the codes off while in the game to bypass that door issue. That would be cool, but I don't know what a PlayStation is. I might have to look that up. PlayStation. Is that like one of them supercomputers or something? Like a whole station? G.I. Joe? I hear the one G.I. Joe game is really good, but I've never played it. I never played with G.I. Joes as a kid. I had some other classmates who did, though. Some kind of supercomputer. Yeah, it's like a whole damn station, bro. That's what it sounds like. It probably fills up half the room, dude. What about you, Kevin? You like G.I. Joe? Okay, so that was... What was that? Damn it, I forgot already. What was it? TV, something or other? It was VSKKKK. All right, that one's getting a star. Damn, I still know the code. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Infinite Lives. That is cool, bro. I can't say I really remember too many useful codes. I remember like codes to fuck up the game, you know? Code for the cheat menu and Shadowrun on the Genesis. ABBACAB. Yeah, I had the Genesis too. Pretty good stuff. All right. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by the toe. If he, there's no H, there's no J. K kind of looks like H. Hollers, let him go. All right. Thanks for the like, man. Batman and Robin. If Larry's still here, he could talk to you about some Batman, dude. I doubt it, though. I bet you he's long gone. Kipu. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Is that really that interesting? I feel like I got a couple codes to do that already. Oh, shit. Groovy Metroid, dude. That's jazz right there. What is that? 3/3 time? I thought I did there for a second, but the music is kind of screwy too, Rabbit. Nope. Don't nobody leave this as Zeebs without playing the blues. You got it, dude. Wonder if it'll let me spawn into Norfair. I got a code for that. Here somewhere, anyway. Yeah, right here. Please work. Oh, heck yeah. Nope. He said nope. Antonio, what is up, dude? How are you? ¿Se habla español? Mr. K says the nostalgia of paper gaming notes. I heard my childhood just now. You know it. Hey, it almost worked though. Maybe the other code is the problem. Let's try to isolate whatever's doing the music part and see if that works. I believe that was the one of them anyway. Yeah, it was the other one. ZZLUUU. Okay, we got it. We got a fucking chance, dude. Because that just reset the game. All right. I'm hyped now. ZZLUUU. Here we go, dude. Nope. You can do either 6 letters or 8 letters. Even if it doesn't skip a line after you do 6, that doesn't mean it ain't gonna work. Okay, we got that terrible noise to stop anyway. Just beat Metroid Prime GameCube last night. GameCube. GameCube. Are you talking about Nintendo? Nintendo is more like a rectangle. But I mean, hey, to each their own, I guess. Metroid Prime. Metroid is a prime game, dude. One of the best. A cube in which games are played. So it could be any game console. Were you playing Metroid on a television, dude? I don't think so. That'd be one hell of a feat, dude. Whoa, it just went techno on her ass. HTX says, I hope we get a Dread too. I mean, you could just go to the barber shop for that. This is the true way to hear Metroid. Absolutely, dude. It's really the only way. I like how it speeds up at the tail end. That is freeform jazz right there, son. Get it straight. Dude, it's just the luck of the draw on that Mr. Case, for real. It's always a balance between keeping the phosphors lit and the frame rate being good, you know? Because normally you got to put it on 30 to keep the phosphors lit. But this is 60, I think. I'm not sure. That's what's up, Bo. I like that. But no, dude, this is a really good code. I like this code. I want to reset, see what Norfair sounds like. Okay, so now we're going to have to get something to get the music to turn back on. So that might kind of suck. Somewhere the dev team of Metroid are smiling upon you. You think so? I don't know about that, folk. I'm not sure. We spent all that time debugging Metroid just for some rando to rebug it for us. So thanks a lot for that. What's up, 0 coins? Dude, I could see that. This is almost like Berserkvania right here. Well, we don't have bombs and we can't shoot up through the ceiling, so I don't know. We can't jump high enough to get up there either, so. But there is, I believe, a missile tank over this way. Unless we went the wrong direction. This might be completely the wrong way. Or maybe not. Always get lost through here. That's my problem. Among many. All right. We found our way, you guys. We might be A-okay. I just want to hear that Norfair music even slower. You know? Here it is. Whoa. Thanks, Mr. Case. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't have bombs, so. Well, that was that anyway. What even was that code? I gotta start writing these down before I forget. But thankfully, we can just rewind the tape and figure it out. Sounds like Baroque. I don't think Baroque had percussion, though, did it? I don't know. I'm no music historian or anything, but. Yeah. What you gonna do when the history police come for you? Probably nothing. All right, where's this fucking code at? Okay. I think we almost found it. It is ZZLUUU, I believe. There's my pen. ZZLUUU. It's gonna be, what should I call it? Jazz remix. That's gonna be, I'm actually gonna make that a 2-star code since that's our best audio code that we found so far. All right, dude. Moving right along, folk. I want to test that to make sure, because it's gonna royally suck if I go back and try to use that and it was the wrong one and I gotta search for 5 hours. Yep. Okay. What's up, Super Garcia Gaming Bo? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Everybody like the video, okay? Be sure of it, dude. Bass boosted, yeah. Yep, that would be the day. I already tried that code. You know some codes, Super Garcia Gaming? Only if you made them yourself. All right, those are the only ones that count. I found a screenshot I made a really long time ago of some Mario codes you commented. I think we were coding for something else that day, I believe. Still got to try those at some point. These ain't doing jack. All right, sounds good, Garcia Bo. Kapook. Oh boy. I want to try Kapook again just in case. Because I like that code. Even though I don't know if it works or does anything. But we're going to try it. I just like the way it sounds, you know? I still want to find one that makes the enemies fast or like changes what enemies show up. Like I want Mother Brain right at the start of the dang game. That's what I want. Or like Kraid or somebody. Anybody. You got a book of codes for this, Ba? That you created? With your own mind? Ooh, here's something. What were those two codes? XVVVST was the first one. That's not a good sign. That means the other code that changed the layout is going to crash the game, because this one didn't crash it. Unless the combination of the both of them crashed it. PIOZST was the other one. All right. It's looking good, dude. Oh, shit. How are we going to get out of that? It's blocking us in, dude. Yeah, we're blocked. Officially. There's no way out of here. What's up, Recon Strong? Dude, you need to send him to class. He needs to learn, okay? There's no excuse, all right? They're supposed to have the brains of a 2-year-old, so they should know better, okay? Applause. ¿Se habla español? Recon Strong? That's what I want to know. If anybody habla español, please avisarme ahora mismo. Okay, dude? Oh, yeah. I'd probably do like... What do you mean, like, want to... I never figured out the double jump, but I can do this. That's all I know. Hablas español muy bien. Muy bien, güey. ¿Qué tanto? You forgot how? ¿Por cuánto tiempo no has hablado español? Porque para mí tardó 1 año o 2, no sé, para ya olvidar casi todo. ¿Qué tal, amigo? De Chile. Muy bien, muy bien. Very good. We gotta keep speaking in those idiomas so everybody can listen in, dude. All right. Or else everybody's gonna be like, I don't understand this. Why am I here? Okay. But yeah, if anybody wants to do some Spanish inside jokes, I am completely on board with that, senor. All right. LYVVVP. Another one of these fucking ass codes. All right, that's why we're doing 2 at a time instead of 3, because there's just so many codes that crashes the game. It's crazy. Wait, hold on. Are the words gonna pop up on screen? Okay, there. Whoa, there's something different. Good thing I checked over here, right, you guys? All right, let's get the whoa. Let's get the bow. That is crazy, bro. Everything's all fuckered. Well, I can't get up there either, huh? That's nice. There we go. Now we're home free. Absolute. Oh boy, it looks like we're not gonna be able to use the doors today, folk. Maybe. Okay, so that is still there. It's just a little bit tweaked. So the environment is still as it should be, from what I can tell. It's just the graphics are different. See how the bolts are stopping right there? That's a platform. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, this is gonna be like impossible. All right, we gotta try to isolate that. All right. So the first one was SSPPEK. So it starts off normal. That's how we move left or right. Okay, this ain't it. It was the other one. SSSTII. I think this is gonna be a plus code. We'll just leave it at that. All right, dude. Let's see here. PPO, PPP. We might have done that before. KIGGAE OOPSSS. Oh shit. Hopefully all the graphics look like this. Oh yeah, dude. Where are we even at right now? This isn't the right place. It spawned us in Norfair. What? Okay, so one of these codes is fucking us. So which one is it, dude? We gotta weed it out. Alright. What are these codes and what are they doing? First time seeing this. So this is just for recreational purposes. This isn't purposeful, except for that, you know, for recreating, which means reproduction in a way. So we're reproducing stuff. No, I'm joking. Anyway, basically we're fucking the game up. That's the whole point of this. And it's fun to do that. And sometimes codes will affect the game in a certain way that's useful or make it more difficult. and it's fun. Like the random aspect of it makes it fun for me. Okay, so it's one of three codes. We have PPO PPP. Hopefully this one is the one that's crashing it because it's not doing anything to the graphics. And maybe there's one that spawns it in Norfair, and then the third one really fucks up the graphics. All right, so here's this one, KIGGAE. That was the second one we used. This is the one that's fucking the graphics up. Hopefully it'll send us to Norfair as well and not crash the game. Thanks for the like, man. Damn it. So what I gotta do, put in a password? Yeah, good luck with that. That's the password screen. I think we need to mess around with this code for a little bit. Maybe if I pause it right away, I could try that. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. I paused it and unpaused it, and then it crashed the game, and then I hit start again to start it again. So I'm going to slightly try and modify that code and see if we can get it stable enough to run. So I want to try EIGGAE. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Ooh, we got graphicalness yet again. Let's see if it'll run. Nope. Okay, let's try AIGGAE. No start sequence at all? So nothing too out of the ordinary other than that. What about GIGGAE? That's normal. All right, how about EIGGAE? Ooh. Wait, we already tried this, didn't we? Okay. PIGGAE. Nope. IIGGAE. OIGGAE. Okay. See if it'll run. Please work. Everybody cross your fingers right now. Damn it. Okay. No luck. ZIGGAE. TIGGAE. XIGGAE. Oh boy. Let's try it. Please work. Fuck. VIGGAE. I believe somebody unliked the video, which is very good. That's a good sign. We've got honesty here. Okay? So everybody listen in. To whoever that was, we need you in the comment section right now. Okay, giving a speech. All right. All right, here we go. UA GG. No. UI GGAE. Okay, dude, is this gonna work? Nope. What was the first letter again? I think it was a K. So we're gonna do KAGGAE. Gray screen. Reset. Start. Nothing. All right. KG. Wait, what? Yeah, KGGGAE. Excuse me. Oh, that was the original one. Whoa. Parallax scrolling? Are you kidding me right now? We just created parallax scrolling with the Game Genie code, you guys. Whoa. Holy shit. What even is this? And now the game's froze. That was wild, though. I want to skip to live here real quick and see what that was. KAGGAE. Is that what it was? No. What was it? KPGGAE? Nope. Was it KO? I think it was KOGGAE. Let me check that real quick. This makes the game totally freak out. Yep. I'm gonna try to continue and see if I can do it that way. You guys reading that? Okay. Now see, in Mario, if you do yeah 3 times in a row, it stabilizes the code. So let's try this code 3 times and see if that affects it. No. All right. Moving right along. All right. It's all a part of the process, dude. KSGGAE. Oh, shit. I think we might have found the formula, you guys. Oh, boy. We still can't start. This is going to be fun. Fick? It's just giving us weird letters out of nowhere. That's the title of the game right now. Can you believe that? Yeah, no such luck. That is a cool code, though. I don't know if I should write that down or not. It's pretty cool. What was it? KSGGAE? Yeah. What about a code that makes any password work no matter how wrong it is? That'd be pretty legit. All right, we're on to KZGGAE. Please work. Oh, you fucker. All right, KTGGAE. All right. We're on to, what was that? KT? We're invisible. And the game isn't starting at all. Okay. KXGGAE. All right. How about KV? Oh boy. I'm waiting any minute now for my TV just to like burst into flames. Anybody else? All right. KYGGAE. All right. K. Thanks for the like, man. UGGAE. What's up, Vision? How are you? Dim some Troids. Absolutely, Bo. I crashed the game. Not a chance. KN. GGAE. Whoa. Is this gonna run? No. I don't know why, but a part of me feels like I'm actually controlling what's happening right now with the buttons, dude. I don't know how. All right. Get that writ down. If that's what the code does, wonder what the hard... What? Are you serious? All right, you're going into timeout. There you go. We'll put you in timeout for 5 minutes. There we go. All right, so the next one will be the third letter, which would be K I A G A E. And that's a black screen. K-I-E-G-A-E. Another black screen. K-I-K-G-A-E. Yeah, no such luck. All right, K-I-P-G-A-E. K-I-I-G-A-E. Nothing. K-I-S. What's up, Steve? Love this generation of Xena sets. Just the right balance of 80s and 90s aesthetic. Hard to come by these days unless you inherit one. Yeah, I don't know how I got so lucky, dude, because the guy was on vacation and he like held it for me for like, I don't know, 4 days. I guess he didn't really have a choice because he was on vacation, but everybody else was asking about it. But he was like, no, I'm holding it for this one guy. So I think I ended up paying 20, 30 bucks for it. But it was misaligned pretty bad. I don't know if it was because of the ride home, but I had to do some work on it to get it to look right. K-I-Z-G-A-E. I think most of these are just totally removing the effect. K I X G A E. All right, that did absolutely nothing. Thanks for the like, man. K-I-G... No, K-I-V-G-A-E. K-I-L-G-A-E. K-I-L... No, I already did that. K-I-Y-G-A-E. Oh boy. Got a little bit of graphics there for a second. Makes you wonder what a Game Genie for the Atari 2600 would be like. Because every single scan line is drawn in by the CPU. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to work. That G in the third spot needs to be there to get it to work. All right, so moving on to the fourth one. K-I-G-P-A-E. All right, K-I-G-P-A-E. Wait, I'm losing track here, you guys. I-A-E. All right, later in St. Cal. Have a good one, Bo. Thanks for joining on, dude. After I'm done with the stream, I'm going to upload a video. It's already uploaded. I just got to publicize it. So don't forget to check that out. K-I-G-S-A-E. K-I-G-Z-A-E. You're lit? What does that mean? You're smoking weed or what? Z-A-E. Yeah. K-I-G-V-A-E. Is that where we're at now? Excuse me. All right. We're almost done. All right. K-I-G-G-G-E. K-I-G-G-E-E. K-I-G-G-K-E. So, John, there's a code that I got that worked really well, but it didn't start. The game didn't start. It crashes right at the beginning. So I'm trying to modify the code slightly to get it to run. The original code was K-I-G-G-A-E. It glitches it out, and then you hit start. It sends you to Norfair, but then the game crashes before it starts. See that? So we're trying to modify it slightly to get it to run. Now I gotta remember what letter I was on. That was it. K-I-G-G-P-E. Gray screen. Black screen. K-I-G-G-O-E. K-I-G-G-S-E. G-G-Z-E. You guys hear the coyotes outside? There's like 5 of them howling out there. Probably open the window. Check this shit out, you guys. Hold on. Oh, there's a fucking whiteboard in the way. Never mind. I'm not fooling with that. You guys can either believe it or not. So, welcome to Ripley's. Kiggve. It's because it's altering the code going from the cartridge to the console. Kegel. That's almost a word. Looks like its disk for memory is getting mauled. Like the mall downtown. Yeah, it seems pretty barren. Sure does. Kiggg. Already did that one, so Kiggge. Yeah, it's all working just fine. So I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so basically what I'm doing right here is trying to modify a code that I had that would have been really cool if the game would have ran, but it didn't. So this is the code right here. I'm trying to change it one letter at a time to try and get it to run. Because it sends you to Norfair first, which I think is really cool. And it's all glitched out. but it crashes as soon as you try to start it. So that's why I'm trying to change it one letter at a time. All right, now we're going to start changing the last letter of it. This is all methodical, dude. K-I-G-G, what was it? A. Please work. Nope. K-I-G-G-A-G. That's real useful. All right, K-I-G-G. A-K. I think this is just another shadow mask code. That's what it looks like to me. It should normalize once you go over to the right. Yep. So this code ain't bad, but we already have a code just like it, pretty much. So there's no point in saving that or writing it down. All right, K-I-G-G. What is actually supposed to run? The game? K-I-G-G-A-P. Yeah, it's supposed to run Mario. Yep. Every game is Mario from now on. I'm going to declare it right now. Okay, where's my damn gavel and who hid it from me, Bo? Because I'm ready for it right now. We have that code already too. K-I-G-G-A-S. K-I-G-G-A-Z. It's not letting me hit start. So we're stuck on the title screen. K-I-G-G-A-T. K-I-G-G-A-X. K-I-G-G-A-A-V. K-I-G-G-A-Y. K-I-G-G-A-U. I don't know why, something sounds different about the music. Nope. We're going to end up having to change more than one letter, so yeah. We changed every letter one by one, basically. We scrolled through changing this letter with every letter, and then the next letter with every letter, all the way to the end. And nothing worked and ran, so I don't know what to tell you. Here's something. Kiggzl. I could try that. Nope. S seems to be a good letter usually, but maybe I could change that. KSGGSS. Nope. What else is a good letter? S is normally a good letter. K is a good letter. Z is a good letter. KZ, GG, ZE. KTGGNY. Nope. Let me just try switching S at the beginning and see if that worked, because we've already tried this. Yes, it did, but it crashes. Okay, let's try S with something else. SIGGSS. SIGGEA. SIGGAZ. I don't know why I thought that one works. So SIGGPE. Please work. S does work, yeah. That still won't run though. So yeah, we could try S and then change some other letters. Those G's in the middle seem to do a lot of the work for whatever reason. But hola, Fermo, ¿qué tal? Fermotura. ¿Qué tal todo, güey? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo atómico? All right, let's try S-I-I-G-E-E. Nope. So what else worked with K? And like at the end. K-I-G-G. K-I-G-G-A-G. I think that might have worked. No. Todo atómico 100%. Ay, qué bien. No has rompido ningún átomo, entonces. Por eso no eres nuclear. No sé cómo decir eso, la verdad. Soy gringo. Disculpa. Okay. We're gonna try. No, we're trying another. Nope. K-I-G-G-O-E. Sí, afortunadamente el universo sigue girando según las leyes de la física. Oh, no había notado eso, la verdad. Porque sentí que ya parábamos. Porque no sentí nada de movimiento por un tiempo ahí. Un poco de movimiento una vez en cuando, pero la mayoría del tiempo no, nada de movimiento. Okay, so let's try Sigak. Okay. Nada de movimiento ahí tampoco. Y se congeló. Otra vez se congeló. Okay. K-I-G-G-A-L. K-I-G-G-A-N. K-I. This sucks, bro. I know that one kind of works. But you can't do nothing. It's so frustrating because this could be like the best code ever if it would just run. Motherfucker, dude. I mean, I could try to put a password in. Yeah, no. No freaking way. All right, let's try this. This is one we haven't tried yet. Fingers crossed. Fucking shit. S-E-G-G-A-E. S-K-G-G-A-E. S-P. All right, here we go. Please work. Fucking fuck. This is a real challenge, dude. This is one we don't have yet. I have seen this before though, and the last one we had crashed. So let's see if we can actually move. Nope. All right, here's another one. SN. Nope. SI. GG. GE. We're not changing the two G's because they really help, seems like. SI. GGE. Maybe the fourth letter really helps too. All right, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. TYGGNA. I could try that before you leave. Nope. It did something, though. I'll give you that. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. You have a good one, sir. Thanks for tuning in. All right. So SI GGLE. Sigil. Nothing. I feel like the last time we put an L on that spot, it gave us a gray screen. Excuse me. Please work. I'll try to hit different buttons. See if that helps. Well, fuck. ¿Qué cosa el en vivo? Bueno, los días anteriores estuve en vivo cada día, pero no sé si estaré en vivo cada día desde ahora y adelante. Tal vez estaré trabajando, pero no sé. A la vez estoy en descanso con la uni, entonces voy a regresar el 22, por lo que he visto. Y además, bueno, sí estaré haciendo videos normales como siempre. Así que quién sabe lo que voy a hacer. Pero sí. Thanks for the like, man. Appreciate that. ¿Te gusta vivir en Argentina? Yo creo que es un buen país. Hay nieve como donde vivo yo también. Somos como vecinos de ese sentido. Okay, S-I-G-G-A-P. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to figure out how to clean that code up. ¿Te gusta mucho? ¿Te gusta el yerba mate? ¿Te gusta hablar voceo? Me gusta cómo suena hablar voceo. Yerba mate. Sí, yerba mate con el popote de metal y el coco. Se ve como un coco. Somos de los pocos países con voceo en español. Es verdad, solo he escuchado voceo con ustedes y con los chileanos. Yo creo. Hay veces que la gente lo usa para hacer frío, ¿sabes? Pero fuera de tu país. Como para separarse de alguien o no sé qué. Pero hay veces que Uruguay, no sabía. En Uruguay también. No conozco mucho de ese país, la verdad. Pero estuve viendo un documental de un tipo de Uruguay. Estaban en un avión que chocó en las montañas Andes. Y se tuvieron que sobrevivir, no sé si unos 70 días. Ahí comieron el piloto porque, bueno, le comieron primero porque estaban enojados porque chocó el avión. Y entonces estuvieron quitando cachitos de carne. Los rugbyers. Yo no sé qué tipo de deporte jugaron, pero sí, puede que sí. Sí, me fascinaba eso porque, bueno, eran católicos, pero aún así se convirtieron al canibalismo. No sé cómo decir eso, pero me entiendes, ¿no? Ok, vamos a ver. No tengo mucha confianza que vamos a poder encontrar un código que sirva para lo que quiero hacer. Canibalismo. Se convirtieron al canibalismo. Sí. Bueno, nos vemos más tarde entonces. Gracias por juntarte aquí a ver esto. Bueno, creo que este es un buen momento para despedirme y voy a subir un nuevo video ahora mismo. Así que si quieres puedes meterte a ver eso y ahora voy a explicar a la demás gente que no sabe hablar en español lo mismo que acabo de decir. Okay, so what I just said was I'm going to sign off here now and go ahead and upload that video I was telling you guys about. So if you guys want to see that, it's going to be up here any second now. So refresh your page until you find it. All right. So we'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for joining in, dude. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe if you're new. All right, you guys, we're going to try and do some more Game Genie videos here soon, you guys. All right, so stay tuned. All right. Peace out.